Imagine all this. All this is going in one van. My days. It's a very busy day. I'm gonna take all of this. Madness. Let's see if it fits, eh? Let's see if magic get them in. Imagine that. Stacked to the roof. Hello everybody, what's up? Yeah, today I thought I'd just give you guys a little quick snap of how I go through my day. Today I'll take you through my work day. One of them days I give you a little quick rundown and stuff, see what I do. So I showed you how I'd load up. So I'm at my first stop. And what time is it now? It's 4:29, so 4:30, my first stop. Yep, it's 4:30 in the morning. I start at 2, and I'm just leaving out the warehouse now. So yeah, it take a little while. So it was like 2.5 hours loaded up. My first stop. So I'm gonna take it to my first stop now. This is only, I'm not gonna give you everything today. I'll give you a little quick one. I forget my gloves. I need the gloves. My gloves are vital. Very important gloves. All right. So this is one of my first stops. See all of this in the front, all the blue boxes down, all of that gotta go. So this is one of my busiest stops, and actually this is actually a small order. This is half of what they normally take. So when I take them out, you see how much there is. I do these early deliveries. You get keys to the premises. So you don't have to wait for nobody. You come in, do your thing. So now I'm just checking the freezer or the fridge to see if there's any space. Let's see where I'm gonna put my stuff. Is it? Almost full up the place. All of that, almost to the ceiling. All of that. That's it, I'm done now. Just got that. Imagine that delivery took a quarter of a van. Look how much space I have now. I still got those sky high in the roof. I have to stack them that high so I can get everything in. A whole quarter of the van is gone. So yep, that was the first stop. Crazy. Time is it? 4:58. So yeah, about half an hour. So half an hour to do that one stop, and that was an easy stop today. Cause like I said, it's normally double that, but it's all right. We'll take that. So on to our next stop. So yeah, normally it's about 45 minutes to do that stop because it's very busy. As you can see there, sometimes I can't even fit everything in. It's so busy. Is the light making it better? Yeah, a little bit. So like I said, one thing I love about these stops, because you get access to the place. Nobody to disturb you, just go in, drop off, boom, gone. Next one. Don't have to wait for anybody to let me in, whatever. Yeah, so these ones are nice. I like these ones. So it's so good. Just boom, you're gone. Yeah, alright, on my next stop. The sun is already starting to come up. It's already getting light out. So nice and bright. So next stop, about 12 minutes to get to the next stop. So it's not too far. So this one is a quick one. It'll be a nice and easy one. Yeah, very small order. See, I have to get into another fridge again. Nice, get access, nice and easy. 3 box, nice and quick. Yep. See, I've got all my invoices. I packed them in order, so I have them in order here. And I plan my route. There isn't a route, you have to plan it yourself. But it's alright. That's not bad. That's my little snacks for the day. I got some. What we got here? I don't remember what that is. No, we got some blackberries. We have a satsuma, apple, some banana, and a pear. That's my lunch. Some mula rice. We got some little bread with some cheese. That's it. That's all I have for lunch. And I have my tea in my thermos. And I just eat as I go along. I don't really take a break. Alright, on to the next one. On to the next one. So like I said, I don't really take a break, I just eat on the way, man. And that takes a lot of time. Normally you take about half an hour break and then you just go. So on to the next one. Like I said, I plan my route depending on who I have, because I don't get the same customer every day, so you have to plan the route different every day. So depending on who you have, but generally you get the same, but not every day the same customer. But so you get to know the route and stuff. So there isn't a route planner where you have sat nav. You put in your sat nav, but there isn't a planner, so you just plan it yourself and just roll. You do the quickest way you can, and that's it. Do your thing, man. But the good thing I like about this, what I love about this, there isn't a quote unquote ETA. So, you know, some customer you have to get there within certain time, but this, you know, this one you don't have to. But you try and get there as quick as you can. So, and just try and finish early. So get there quick, boom, you're done. So I like about this. So I can just boom, boom, boom. I don't have, you don't have to do this customer that you can boom, do boom. You plan it yourself. Plan it yourself and you get on with it. As long as you don't finish some crazy time. Because obviously we get access to the premises, so that means you can get there as early as you want. It don't matter. You can get access code, alarm codes, all of that. Get there as early as you can. Boom, you're done. So you don't have to wait for anybody, which is good. You know, most of the stuff we do, shops we do, because it's all shops, restaurants, pubs, all them stuff, all them big establishments. They're not normally there early. Most places we go to, they're open like 12, 1 o'clock in the day. Some of the cafes, it's like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So we can get there early. Get there 5, 4 o'clock, boom, jump off, gone. You never see them. Some customer I've never seen before. Only time I may have seen some of them is where I may have to pick up something when they're in. But sometimes they leave the stuff, you pick it up, but you never see the customer because we get there so early, which is, you know, it's nice. Boom, you're gone, man. So on to the next one. So let's see, it might take another 10-15 minutes to get to the next stop. These are the local ones, which is quite close. They're close together, which, yeah, I knock them out quick in the morning and then we move to the next. Yeah, as tall as the goddamn trolley. See, this is a big stack. This is my frustration. I come in, normally these lot put the stuff right in the middle of the damn door. So now they move it and put it in the middle of the way, so I can't go nowhere. Frustration. This is my frustration in the morning. And this milk guy, and it's always him. Just leave the stuff in the middle of the road. Can't go nowhere. Crazy. I have to move the stuff. That's one of the things I hate. When you go to places.
Over 1,000. I mean, we're at 500 likes. I'm gonna give it a.
Frustrating. That's one of the things I don't like. You get to a place, and this is always the same with this place. I talk to the people them so much, I'm tired.
Every day is like this. Today's actually better. They actually move the milk and put them onto one of the table. But they leave the table in the middle of the damn thing, in the pathway. How are you meant to get by? Normally they leave the milk on the floor. I have to go in and start scooping them just to get by. Madness. Some people, these other delivery guys, they don't have no care, man. They don't think. They think it's just them alone delivering stuff. See, when I deliver, I move my stuff on the side, so if anybody else wants to deliver, they can get by. No care. They just put them in, gone. They don't care about anybody else. That's one of the thing, because I have so much. I got like 20 stops today. Yeah, it don't sound much, but because I go far, you need time. In time, those 5 minutes, me moving stuff around, time is ticking away, man. So those things take up your time. So it may look simple, but before you know it, when you do that everywhere, you add on an hour onto your journey, and you don't want that. You know, you don't want that to be out here late. So, but it's just one of those things, I guess. I have to just deal with it. So my next stop is a very small order. It's like literally like one box. I'll do that, done. To the next one. Literally just one box. That is it. It's not. I don't really order a lot for this shop, but I have other branches where I've been to already. That's an easy one. Close the door back. One box. On to the next one.
It's different.
That was a nice and easy, quick. Boom. Yep. Now we go to the next one. Take you on the roads. See how tight the roads are. I think cars everywhere. And this is a two-way road. Nuts. Everywhere is so small. To get a stand for this camera. With a DJI. Those camera stands. Or there's not a stand, a gimbal. I need to get a gimbal. It makes it a lot better. I'm gonna get a lot of shaking right now. Nice and bright already, so it's 10 to 6. Yeah, so moving along nicely. There's a few stops. The only thing about this, like I said, you have to plan this yourself, knowing certain customers, what time you're gonna get there for, so I'll plan around it. So, which is nice. Certain stops I have to do before the other, so I can get there on time. If you don't get there on time, you can do it later, like I said, because there's not a lot of shops with the ETA, so it's literally just get there as soon as you can. There is no ETA. But this little bike overtaking me. But yeah, nice and quiet on a Saturday morning. This is good. this, you try and get as much done before 9 o'clock. Because once 9 hit on a Saturday, everywhere the traffic just start going crazy. So on a Saturday it's nice and easy. But during the week, at this time, it started busy already. So on a Saturday it's nice and quiet. So you just get as much as you can done quick before 9. I get all my local stuff done way before 9, about 7:30 or so. 7:30. I try and get it done as quick as. And then I'll go far out. Then hopefully I don't get the local traffic. I'll be doing a lot of motorway stuff. So it's alright. Get it done. It's not bad. So this stop is not that busy this stop today. It's not too bad, probably $3 or something like that. That's it. Yeah, the roads are nice and quiet. One, a lot of rubbish on the road. Mine's a lot of cleaning up to do. Alright, on to the next. Yeah. That was a nice and quick and easy one. Get to the next one. Tour of London. This is Wimbledon. I should have been saying where I am. I'm in Wimbledon, home of the tennis. I was actually there yesterday. I had to do a delivery at the tennis ground. I should have recorded that one. Next time. On to the next one. There is one that I totally forgot. It's a weekend. Scheduling for do it now, and yeah, that can't happen now because the damn place open at 8 o'clock. During the weekday, open at 7. Normally during the weekdays it open at 6, which I can normally get there early, like 5:45, and the person will be there, let me in. So this is Wimbledon Leisure Centre. On the weekend they open at 8, and I forgot about that. So now I cannot do that one now. I have to skip that one and go about some other ones and then come back. Hopefully I can waste enough time and then get back in time. So I have to get back here about 7:45. I think they're there about 15 minutes before opening time. So it's now 6:10. Yeah, so I've got some time to waste. I have to waste some time, which I don't like, because the time I spend wasting here, it costs me later on. But I got a plan. There's a market I gotta get to, Tooting Market, which is, I gotta get there for 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, do a few more here, and then I get back to Dera 7, and hopefully I'll hang around a little bit. I'll hang around a little bit and wait for the next one, and see how that goes. Let's see. But it's one of those things. Like I said, you have to plan according to how the place is, how they want the stuff, what time the place open. That place we don't have access to it because normally somebody is there at these times, which it works. It's all right because I do other places, and by the time I get to them, it's roughly okay time, so I don't have to waste a lot of time. Or the way I work it, if it's anything over half an hour I have to wait, I'll do it later, because I can do it later if I really want, but the time it's gonna take me to get back later where there's so much traffic, the half an hour I will wait, later on it will cost me an hour and a half, so I'd rather wait half an hour than wasting an hour and a half. I don't want to be doing that. Either way, it don't really matter. I mean, you get paid for overtime, but I'd rather be home than me out here wasting another hour and a half. I'd rather stay home. Serious. Because me waking up so early, me doing 12, 13 hours every day is not really ideal. Yes, you want the money, but to what extent? You know, you'd rather do it quick and rest. Then ready for the next day. Not doing some crazy shit and then you're falling asleep at the wheel. You don't want that. That's dangerous. You don't want to be doing that. Yeah. So I have to just skip that one and then try and fit some other ones in between so I can catch up. Well, I should make up enough time get to that one later. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long, so it's not too bad. And the rest, it's not a lot of long distance ones I have today, so it's not too bad. So we're still in Wimbledon's, we're in Hayden's Road, long behind the Wimbledon stuff. We're gonna go to Wimbledon football stadium soon. So alright. Still relatively quiet. There's nothing on the road. It's quiet. Like I said, but you have to try and get it done before 9. After 9 o'clock, you're in trouble. Down in division. this gate is, it's alright.
ride today because this gate sometimes it's got mind of its own. It doesn't want to open. I have the code, so I'll open it. There's another entrance. I'll go around the other way, but this is the quickest way. This place, I'm gonna have to pick up some trays, man. It's long. Mushroom delivery yesterday and I have to pick up the trays now. So look at them. It's about 50 trays. I gotta pick up empty boxes and these crates. Long. Bloody hell. Yesterday mushroom you pick up these boxes, but alright, that's done. On to the next one. Alright, so yeah, those crates I hate picking them up. They're just long. So they're very light, so they just fall everywhere. They're all over the place. But as you know, we gotta do our bit, the recycling bit, you know how it is for the environment and that. So we reuse the stuff. Pick up the boxes from customers. All that stuff, we reuse them when we can. Once we can. So, doing good. 26 past 6. So I'm gonna go to the next one. That one is quite a big one. By the time I finish there, that should be 7. Get back down. For the next one, which the market open at 7. So like I said, I try and work my way around so I don't get caught up into either waiting or have to leave it till later. And me, when it comes to this, don't try and leave it till later. Like I said, I don't mind losing half an hour because that half an hour later on turns out to be an hour and a half, 2 hours. So try and work it in a way so work in your favor so you don't stay out too late. Yeah, some will do it, some will stay out late because you get paid overtime, but like I said, I'd rather just get on with this, do it as quick as I can and leave myself time for later. I do other things. I don't be out here all day doing this one job. Go do something else, man. Create some content. Yeah. Do something else. You know? Day job is done. Go and do the side hustle. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's it, man. So on to the next one. That one is it's alright. Local ones we have. One. What the hell? Why are they beeping so? It's too early for that, man. So I've got 5 more local ones to do. 5 more. got a long way to go. Normally this shift is about 9-hour shift, 8.5, you get half an hour break. Break you don't get paid for. It's a 9-hour shift. You can get it done in 9 hours, but sometimes you don't because either too much traffic or miscommunication with me and the, you know how it is. So sometimes you can't get it done in 9 hours, sometimes you can get it done in earlier than that, sometimes in 7 hours. So you can work within those parameters. Like yesterday, I finished at, what time did I finish? 3 o'clock. So that was a long day. That was a 13-hour shift. And I don't like doing those every day, man. I do it when it's necessary, but if it's unnecessary, I don't want to be doing that. And that could have been avoided. Like I said, some miscommunications could have been avoided, but I ain't complaining too much because I get paid for the overtime, so that's the only plus. So if I can get it done as quick as I get it done, I don't want to be out here. So, but it is what it is. So have to do what you have to do, man. That's what you have to do, then do it. One of those ones. Catch that light, stay green. Yep, make it. Wimbledon South Underground. Right on the left there. Still in South London. Yeah. said, it's a big one with this one. Is it all of these? All 11. Boom, 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 boom. All of that. So that's a 2 trip. What was it? 1, 2. Yeah, it's 2 trip. Boom. So that's a big jump. Here we go. Here we go. On to the next. So this one, I'm just watching the time. It's 4 minutes to 7. Got one more. I'm gonna skip that one. I'm gonna watch the time for 8 o'clock. Alright, been in good time. Should get to. Alright, I'm gonna skip that one. Blue, crazy. Alright, so the plan now is 1 at 7. The market open at 7, but it's not all the time they open exactly at 7. So I'm gonna pass that one. That's Tooting Market. I'm gonna pass Tooting and then go to Balham first. So I'll go Balham and then come back to Tooting. It all depends. Let's see. By the time I get there and I pass it and it's open, then I'll do it. But if it's not open, just do another one. Let's see, go one before that. Do that one and then, yeah, it is enough time. Hopefully they're open early today. And once I do that, then I'll come back to Wimbledon again. So that open at 8. So see, like I said, I don't mind waiting half an hour. I'll just take a break, half-hour break, and hopefully they're there maybe 7:45. Then I don't have to stay there a whole half an hour. I can get on deliveries. I'm wasting time waiting for the people. The only other issue I have with those, the market, we can't get in because no one has key. Wait for the market people to open the whole place. Leisure center, we don't have access, we have to wait. Because normally you do that later in the day. But I find if I do it early morning, like I said, it saves me an hour and a half. So I'd rather wait half an hour. Sun need to come out. Gonna be a late one today. Probably come out at 11, 12. Come on, make your mind up. Which way you going?
Really? Come on. Be quick because time is on to the next. Alright, let's see if the market is open. It should be open because it's normally open at 7, but let's see if it's open. Last week I was there 7 and it's still not open. Annoying, wasting time. Hopefully they're open early now. If not, I have to go past, go Bellem, come back. It's open. 8 minutes past they're open, so I'll do this one instead of coming back. I'll do this one now. So after 7, you gotta be careful. These guys, these traffic wardens guys, give you a ticket. They don't play around. That's why I always try and do everything as quick as, because eliminate damage. Alright, that one's finished. So let's move on to the next one. Like I said, this one normally it's a bit tricky sometimes, but it's alright. It's all working in my favor because I need to lose some time. It's 7:15. I need to lose some time, so it's alright. So I'm gonna go Ballum now and then I have to go back to Wimbledon. But it's alright because it's on the way to my next one. I have to pass that anyway. So about 45 minutes. So by the time I get to the next one, I may have to wait about 20 minutes or so. It's alright, that's not bad. Take a little break and then to the next half. So it's alright. Slowest route.
is warm. I need to take this body warmer off. It's nice. I'd rather this than the cold. Let's go. That's nice. Let him in place. Come pick up your banana peel. The yams are out today. In the warm weather, the yams comes out. If you know, you know. Stops are not too far from each other, about 10 minutes. 10 minutes between them. Boom, 10-15 minutes. Boom, you're there. Especially in a day like this, it's kind of quiet, so you don't get much traffic at this time in the morning. Well, on a Saturday. If this was in the weekday, yeah, there'd be traffic. But Saturday, yeah, it's nice. Quick. There's a time limit on this box. Can't stay too long. Gotta move fast. Alright, that's it. So now it's 7:30, so that's enough time. Hopefully by the time I get there, they'll be there. I don't have long to wait. And go straight back to Wimbledon. And then make our way out of London. Surbiton, Kingston, Chesterton. Let it all work out. 25 or so, 25 degrees. That's warm. Let it all work out. Back to 210. Traffic starting to build up. See, time is flying so fast. Yeah, look, it's 2 o'clock a start, right? Now it's 7:30. So imagine that. So 5 hours I've already been on the road. Well, not on the road, but since I've been at work, and it doesn't look like it, man. It's just gone so fast. So I've been on the road since 4:30. My first stop was 4:30. 7:30. For 3 hours. Make way. So you don't get on with the job before you know it. You're on 12-hour shift. That's just how crazy it goes, man. If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna be finishing at 5-6 o'clock, which is no good. Yeah, I've customer be complaining, where is my stuff? Taking too long. It's one thing I don't like, people ringing me, where are you? What time you getting there? No one should be ringing me. I should get there before you. The stuff should be at your premises before you get there. That's my aim anyway. I get there before you. That's how I try to do it. So you have no complaints. Way ahead of you. Any problems? Not me. Done my bit. longest way. 20 minutes to get there. Hopefully I get there in the next 10 minutes and hope they're there. If they're there, that'll be nice. So give me some time. In this area, I tend to leave, well, the ideal time for me is to be out of this area before 7. Now it's 20 to 8. Because it's Saturday, the road is a little bit quiet, so it's not too bad. But on the weekdays, we get out here before 7. It's nice. That gives me enough time. But after 7, problems. Big problems. Big problems. Pure traffic everywhere. That's it. That's done. We're outside London now. Around here. That's it. Local stuff are done. How much have I got left? 7 jobs left. Richmond, then Brentford, and then I go Cobham, and then Guildford, and I'm done. It's gonna take a few hours. From here to Guildford is an hour and a half. Shit. Madness. Stop flashes. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I have some fruits. So that's all. Didn't manage to take a break there, so I have on the go. I'll take a break later. Let's see how it goes. Sleep like a baby tonight. Wait. Oh, fucking hell. We got tour the fucking Wimbledon on today. These fuckers. Stay in front of them. Or else you're gonna be there all day. clean sometimes. It takes long to change. Rains Park. Thing about this job is a lot of driving. Gotta do a lot of driving. Well, I say a lot, to me it's a lot. It's probably about 150 miles a day, give and take 10 miles, 140, 150 a day. It's not bad considering other route in my depot. They do a lot more because some have to go a lot further, but this one is medium. It's not too bad. There's a lot of stops. Today 20, normally about 23, 24, maybe 25 on a very busy day. On a quiet day, maybe 15. That you can knock out quick. Quick. Sun is coming out. Time to 8 o'clock. Sun is coming out. Yeah, mate, tired. Look at the bags, mate. Tired, but it's gonna be done. It's got to be done. So I have one beer right now, so you have to eat on the go, eh? What is this? Come on, wake up, man, wake up. guns and start. Let's go. 1, 2, 3 down these ends. Quick time. Quick. This is a small one. Nice and easy around here. Nice. There we go. To the next one. Drive in. in that box, problems. one. There. On to the next one. Surbiton Golf Club. Yep, one of the nonsense that happens. Everything falling down. Oh, I hate taking these damn things. It just falls down everywhere. So I have to move some stuff down because obviously as I go along everything get empty. So I have to move them about so I can keep them safe so they don't all fall down. So I'm almost there. See, there's what, two more lines to go. And these bits, boom boom them, two down, boom. After this I'll do this one, then I'll do another one there in the corner, the next one down, then let's go. It's so fucking dangerous, you can't see nothing. See, as soon as I get out, there's a van behind me. It's mad. And no one slow down to let you out. There's another one. Alright. Move the camera about. Not better. To Richmond now. Sorry, my makeshift stand. Not doing a lot of justice, but I have to make do with what I have. Saying, make it happen. See? Fucking idiot, just walk out in the road like that. And then when I clot him down, then it's my fault, right? After he just jaywalking the road. See it? 9 o'clock. Sound the bill up. Try and get it done before 9, man.
sun. Oh my days. Overcast again. Little sun gone. Hampton Court. We're in the Hamptons. The Hamptons. Hampton Court. Saturday, all the cycles are out, man. Fuck's sake. Everywhere. Toward the Hampton. Ha! To them today. They don't want to stop. They don't stop for nobody. You have to stop for them. What does that make any sense?
taking you a tour of London. Hey! Oh, we're on the outskirts now. Kingston town. Back 12:30. Yeah, so maybe 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock to finish. So 1 o'clock finished. that's 12, 13, 14-hour shift. He's managing that. No, sorry, 11-hour shift. If you go to 2, it's 12 hours. So 11-hour shift. So that is overtime. So 2 hours overtime today. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Driving this damn slow doesn't help either. Everybody talking about nonsense.
myself a gimbal. This is not doing it. Stand is too small for this phone anyway. Because I have the case on it, so it's making it very bulky. Doesn't like it at all. In the Richmonds. Come on, son, you can do it. Get back out. on our way to Brentford. Brentford it is. Let me just swing it around here. Easier this way. So we're going through them bloody tight roads. Kew Gardens. Kew. Up in the Kew Gardens. Wanna go see some garden show? That's where we at. Kew Gardens. are the longest ones. They take time. It's a long distance. Long distance. Let's go. All right. Whew. It's warm. It's getting warm. Lovely. Get out of here now. So, we leaving Brentford. Next stop, Cobham. Yep. So we got 2 more left now. 2 more, and that's it done. Making our way to Cobham. So, going through Twickenham. And all that. So another one. Let me have my apple now. It's not too bad time wise. 7:10. Yeah. 10:10, about 10:07. I wish it was 7 o'clock now. So my next stop is about, depending on what's going on down the road, it's about 40 minutes, 45 minutes drive. Yeah, get there and chill for a bit. And the next one is about half an hour from there. And from there, it's about an hour and 20 minutes home. Done for the day. So let's see, can finish before 1 o'clock. Normally in the weekday it's not this busy, so at this time I'll be making my way home. I'm finished, but it's busy on the weekend, so one of those things, isn't it? what I mean? It's worth them tasty.
Here we are, London, mate. Isleworth. Yeah, saves our life. Now you decide you want to turn. Relax, man. Relax. I understand these people, man. Come on. Which way you going? This guy. Come on. Come on. Fucking go over, man. Oh my days. Dude, come on. Fuck this guy. There's so much space. What the fuck you waiting for? God damn. Fuck's sake. People make this look so difficult when it's not. They're messing around, causing bad traffic. We're Twickenham Rugby Stadium. traffic, man. God damn, this place is a joke. Always some bullshit going on this place. All right, here we go. Another one. All right, one down, one down. One more to go. That was a big one. All right, from here we go to Guildford, and that's the last one. Last one to go. I'm trying to turn in the middle here, causing bare havoc. Let's go, one more to go, that's it. It's 11:17. Next stop, about 40 minutes away. Let's see how that work out. Turn back. Customer said they got too much product. Well, just have to turn back. All this madness. Come on, pull out, man. You see I'm turning in. All my days. Stupid. At least once you leave, you don't want to come back here, man. It's bare stupid people here. Really. Alright, sorted. I had to just pick up back some items because they get too much of what they never ordered, so I just picked them back up and sort the credit out. So let's do this again. On my way to Guildford. Aye. See how far I reach this time. Let's go. this.
sake, man. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? This is a fucking joke. Just when you think it don't get worse. Look at this. See, for the last 40 minutes I've been trying to find an alternative route. The road is closed. Nobody can get past. Fuck, mad. So now it's country road, so there's not a lot of connecting roads to get around. It's mad. And there's nobody there to direct you to where to go. The sat-nav only just got updated half an hour ago. So that even the sat-nav don't know an alternative route. Like, it's crazy. So that I'm searching around just to drive, try and get close, and hopefully the sat-nav can point me onto the opposite side, then I can go around and see how it goes. Ah, man, what a day. Hear me thinking I'm gonna finish before 1. It's 1 o'clock now. It's 5 minutes to 1. That's not happening. It's gonna be a long day. So let me see. Okay. Alright, I'm searching now. Alright, okay, alright. So he's found one. Found an alternative route. It's half an hour away. That's not too bad. That's not bad. It's better than nothing. So yeah. This is crazy. This has not happened before, so I don't know this area that well. So I don't know no alternative route off my head, so I had nowhere to go. I didn't know nowhere to go. So sat-nav reception is very poor. So it's, yeah, nightmare. Mad. So literally in the sticks, mate. In the sticks. In the sticks. Crazy. They've never seen so much vehicle in this road. Mad. It's crazy. See, everyone is taking this road, and this route is not suitable for all these vehicles. It's mad. Look at the traffic going through. You should see behind me. Crazy. Mad. What a day. Crazy day. Oh, mate. Crazy. I'm almost there. I'm about 2 minutes out now. I managed to find the other way around. Crazy day, mate. Crazy. Always fun, eh? This is the thing with this job. There's always something new going on. Never a dull day. There's always something exciting. It's crazy. Well, it's alright. This order is too big to be taken back, man. I do not want to take this order back. So I'll find another way. Because this is too big to take back. It's like over £500 worth of stuff. And I am not willing to take this back. It's just going to be a chaos. Because if I take it back, they're going to add more stuff to it. And it's just going to be too much. So I'd rather find the alternative route. If it takes half an hour, it takes half an hour. I don't care. I just need to get to this place today. I don't care what time I get there, but it has to be today. I'm not taking it back. So, perseverance. I find it. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yes, we're there. Oh my days. Can you imagine? It's literally 2 minutes down the road. In order to get around here, it takes another half an hour just to get back round. Madness. Crazy, man. Fucking hell. Crazy day. Another day. Let me take a break right now. Let me have my yogurt. Let me take a break. All that madness, I need a break. God damn. Must be another craziness to get back home now. It's about an hour and a half to get back. Man. Well, at least it's delivered now. So I won't have to take it back on Monday, because the order is gonna get doubled up on Monday, so no. I'm not into that one. That'd be too much, man. So I'll spend the time, find it, get it done, and that's it. That's it, done for the day. Until time to go home. Take a little break. You know that? Alright, have my little 10-minute break. Let's get the hell out of here.
But men who leave. And I'm not one for a bunch of confusion.
Well, we know that way is not open, so let's find our way this way. Madness. Back again. So another hour and a half to
half, no, another 40 minutes to my journey. It is what it is. So I go. trying this right now.
Now we're back in town, innit? Bad traffic. Madness. But we're almost home, so let's see how it goes. Long day. What time is it now? It's 4:03. So 13 hours, 13 and a half hours today. Crazy. Madness. Yeah, I am shattered right now. Jeez. Yeah, it's been a long day. A long day. So, as you can see, today there was so much happening. But I had to go back. Roadblocks. Crazy. But it's one of them days. It just goes to show. It's never simple out there. So, but it's alright, the day's done. I finish, get home about 3:30. So, yeah, it's a long day. So, start at 2, finish at 3:30. 13 and a half hours. Boom. That's the day done. So, that's one of them days, innit? It's not normally like that, but sometimes it gets worse sometimes, but hey, it is what it is. So I'll just take it as it comes, man. I'll just deal with it. So that's one of my days where I just have to go through it. So, but yeah, man, that was just a quick, a little, glimpse of my day. What I go through in the daytime, and hopefully when I do another video, it'll be a lot easier. It'll be a lot easier, it'll be a nice and easy day. It won't be so hectic. So, but yeah, I'm just tired right now. I'm just tired out, so I need to go relax. I need to go sleep. So I'll update you guys again another time. We go out another time.